Yo, what is up, my dude? You know what I want? Where's my cutie pie? I had a cutie pie. I think it was like streams. I had a cutie pie ears. Oh, I found it. Props. Oh no, it's not props. Actually, was it props? Oh, it's stickers. Skull. My man. Oh shit, dude, look at that. Oh no. Is it like stuck on the hair? Oh. Oh, there you go. Good morning, brother. Yo, what up, dude? Man. But now it's like to a totally different mode. Oh, that's annoying. I hope that works. What the fuck is that? Oh. Oh. Wait, give me a second. Speaker. Oh. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Okay, now we're good. Alright, let me real quick do screenshots. Oh my god. Look what I got. Hello. The 2D looks of 3D models with, if not mistaken, lattice. The camera-based thing. Dude, I saw so many of those. It's like it has come full circle. I remember people were like, "Oh, like just so your character, like basically, nobody was modeling like this in orthographic view." Because they were like, well, when you go to normal view, it like distorts a little bit, so you're not supposed to model like that, right? But now it's like, oh, yeah, it's fine if you model like this because, oh, we can do this like trick. That trick, by the way, is not gonna work properly anyways. Like, it only looks cool, especially in Blender. It's for Blender. Yeah, it is for Blender, basically. I did see, like, somebody set it up for Varuto as well, I think. But I'm thinking, like... Okay, give me a second. The problem is, like, in Varuto, you already have a, like, relatively orthographic view. Hell, even in Vinyan, you have that. So you don't really need it only for the head. You already have that. It's somewhere in, I think it's like... It's somewhere in options where you straight up set up, let me see if I can find it. Like, it's an FOV or something like that, basically. It acts the same exact way, so you don't really even want it. Hansley, what the chatterbait? Whoa, 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 whoa. Like, yeah, I was watching some videos this morning on Twitter, and like, every other, and Twitter is weird because once you like give one video like enough time, it's gonna just keep giving you the same exact videos. So then I was just swarmed with those like 2D visual, whatever the fuck it was. Maybe you can achieve it in Vinya, but VRChat is impossible. You can achieve it in Unity. Can you achieve that in VRChat? It's all camera based as well. I'm not sure. Maybe if you fuck around with it, you can do something, because there are already like ways to do that. But the problem is like it's so insignificant as far as like visuals go. Nice, good luck. And good morning. Thank you, dude. Let me see if like this, because I could swear Vinyan does have that as well, because VC Face has. Maybe it's in graphic. No. Maybe it's in. Oh, there we go. Yeah, focal point. So you can change the focal point to like 30, for example. Then, like right now, the character is like. How do I rotate this? Oh, there we go. Like this actually adds like the depth, right? Like the lower the FOV is. Like 10. So it like really feels like the character is like up there, you know? But then like you can pretty much like reduce that FOV or like other way around, like do 90. So now it's like it is in orthographic view basically. Let me see like what the changes are actually like as far as the face goes, because it's gonna be like so minimal. The problem is I have to move the camera too. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, there we go. That's what the change is. Because it's the well, it's basically FOV. So you're just changing the FOV. So yeah, you can already do that basically in Vinyan, and that's what I have. To just like give character more 2D-ish look anyways. So it's all camera based anyways. 0? Dude, it's gonna fuck it up. It's the Steins Gate look or whatever it's called. Yo! Yeah, so like you can achieve the same exact thing with just FOV basically. It's literally the same exact thing. It just makes your character look 2D instead of like 3D sort of. I usually have it at 90 because that's like a good like in between for me at the very least. But yeah, that's how you do it. Let me do it for you. It's funny to me. You know why it's funny to me? For anyone that doesn't understand that, they saw this like overcomplicated setup with like it's specifically only targeting the head, right? So it's the head specifically that looks like 2D or whatever. And then everyone's like, oh, let me try this one, let me try this one. But it's like visually, especially like once you have it in like your desired software, whether it's Varudo or whatever, like the moment you set it up, and I'm pretty sure Varudo has the FOV as well. Like once you set up the FOV, like it's the same exact thing. It doesn't really matter. You don't have to do any complicated bullshit just to make only the head of the character like deform at a certain angle or whatever the fuck, basically. Unnecessary extra work. Beep, 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 beep. Oh my god. This for boobs and 3D model. Besides, it looks funny. I mean, it's fine. It's just not functional, but it's like just fun to do, I guess. Why not? Like a typical Twitter trend thing. Good for a cock. Good for a dick. I want to see my flat 2D dick. Mm-hmm. What's up? No, nothing. I'm just. There's nothing. You look tired. How do you see me? I just woke up too early, to be honest, today. I had a good sleep and everything, but like I woke up early at like 9:30. That is early for me, by the way. And then I went and like fed kitties and everything, but didn't really sleep or anything like that. After 6 times for 15 minutes, I feel better than after 6. You sleep 6 times? What the fuck? Some GigaChat moves, dude. What the hell? Gotta make blush too. Yeah, I should have just slept more today. That is what it is. Okay. I also have a very intense next week. See how that goes. I start make eyes empty. Oh. Oh my goodness. 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 You a bandit? Wait, I'll show you my cat. Ow. The beast. It has awoken. Oh, I don't have anything to. Oh, wait. Stop it. Dude, why is the camera like fucking fuzzy like that, dude? Holy schmoly. The beast. The beast. Nice car. Don't eat the cat. I'm gonna eat the cat. I'm gonna eat it. Look how big it is, dude. Look at this bad boy. Oh, he's playing with my beard. Wait, let me. Ow. Ow. Song request doesn't work. I don't have it on for now. I'll turn it on. It's fine. Yo, Scott, look at his gains. Wait, let me. I can't show it actually. Oh no, there's too much sun. It's not sun even, like it's not a lot of light. It's just like this thing is not doing it properly. Oh shit, dude, what the fuck? It is. Oops. You can literally pick up girls or boys. Not with my back. I got this like very cool machine yesterday. It's called the Hyper Extension Chair, I think. I like this thing. Dude, this shit is so good for like back workout. I also got it for like relatively cheap. This shit is way too good. If you have any back problems, like just get this machine. It's just like a basic like hyperextension chair, it's called. But this shit is so good. Okay then. Is it for legs? Oh no, it's not. Here, like you basically like bend on this, and then like you extend your back like that, and it works your back muscle. It actually works like multiple muscles. So it works your back muscle, your glutes, and then like once you go down, it also does like hyperextension for your legs. Meaning that like if you're not very flexible when bending down, this machine is also very good for that. So like with it's only for one workout technically speaking, but you can't do it on any other machine like this. And it's like relatively small for like home if you have like okay, let me show some other examples. It's like a lot of the pictures are just women's butts, dude. Oh yeah, that's what it is basically. Machi, what up, dude? Where's your gains, Haskell? Where's your gains, boy? I had this like weird feeling of like wanting to throw up, dude. Sleep deprivation. Also, these like red colors, like ooh ooh. Huh? Ooh, ooh, yeah. I think they're good actually. I might want to just do blush, I guess, and he needs a blush. How's our visa? Today is what? Today is what is it? Friday, right? Thursday. So tomorrow there should be a confirmation that they Like, yeah, they processed the documents. Notice. So yeah, there should be a confirmation that they processed the documents, and then are you sure, Dash, that like you don't actually know whether you got it or not up until like you actually go there? I don't remember. I mean, it's just like hope. Like I'm just like, you know, I'm just like wishful thinking that like it's gonna just say right away whether you got it or not. Well, either way, they're gonna tell us once the documents are finished. Tomorrow we should get a confirmation for that, and then on Monday we're gonna go there and get the Dunphy's passport, and he's gonna say in the passport whether she got the visa or not. Like I'm like 99% sure she's gonna get it, but you never know. But I think we should be fine. Visa. Does she need a blush Dash? Yeah, like that's what I was thinking, like this and this. Like those type of things, right? Yeah, not across the face. Flashing ears? Yeah, but like what part of it? Do they even become red, the ears? On a yeah, I understand what you're saying. Huh? I'm not sure where he is. Actually.
every 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Hmm. Oh, he's right here. I just didn't see him, dude. Oh my goodness, he's so funny. I think he sits on the box because it's like cool on there, and it gets ventilated. Bottom. Just love bites. Bongo, 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 bongo. Bongo, bongo. Yeah, that's better. I actually don't like the eyes there. How much you charge for it, sit? Sir, sit? Sir? For what?
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Emote things?
Control of critical vehicle functions.
Well, they're not separate. They're part of the package. You buy the model and it comes with everything. I do modeling, I do rigging, I do animating, I do all of that stuff. So it's not like it's separate. So whenever you say like emotes and stuff, you have to specify. The whole character modeling, what are you interested in? Specifically. Let's go VRChat and a character for it. It's not gonna be cheap. I can tell you that much. I'm pretty sure I have a link to commission form under the stream, so you can check it. It should be on YouTube as well. Like all of this stuff is like individual. Like it depends like what your character concept art is like, what you need exactly to be done. It's a lot of things. The basic price for models like this does start from like 4,000 or 5,000. It depends. It really depends. Can be way less, can be way more. Oh. Right. I think I did everything on this, right? All right, I'll be back. Gonna take a leak, and then we're gonna start rigging. Out of pit kisser. Hmm. Mr. Rex, what's up, Mr. Rexes? Can do the same thing with panties here? I think I can. Oh yeah, I can do that. Easy. These are gonna be toggleable. Alright, I think this is gonna be toggleable. I'm gonna make this toggleable, and then shoes. I think I can make shoes also on shape key, I think. What the cute? What? Yo, thank you. Is that real? Is that Brazilian real? Que Raizo que serve. It's like lol. Shoes. Thanks. Thank you. Thanks for the tip. Yeah, it should be fine. Sorry, Rex. Dude, I actually didn't fucking sleep properly. Well, I did sleep properly, just didn't sleep enough, to be honest. So I'm a little bit loopy. Alright, I think I'm all good here. Let me check. Okay, it's our buddy. What the fuck is that? Literally nothing. Our ears, hair, tail, this thing and that thing. Okay, we're good. So we just give the daily. No, we can't. Today is gonna be interesting because Micron just fell like a shit ton overnight. So I'm wondering what's gonna happen to it. Look at this shit, dude. Like, this was only in like after hours. So yesterday when it opened at like 978, I mean, people had to make their profits right from previous days, so like a massive sell-off happened. And then it probably triggered like a panic, so people started selling off even more. Now the panic can only go so far, right? At some point, when it dropped low enough, people just started buying back, right? But it seems like off-market, a lot of sales happened, and then it triggered a lot of panic off-market. Which, this is going to be very interesting how this opens. Like, is this going to open with people just buying it because it's like literally on fucking sale? Because 850 is a very good price for Micron right now, especially since its PE is like 20 right now, and its earnings call in September is estimated to be at least like 50% more. Now, September is a long time away, right? So we do not know what the fuck will happen there. But, I mean, unless like the whole AI market thing just crashes, but we'll see. They're also saying this is happening because people are afraid of Chinese markets. So we'll see what's gonna happen when it opens today. I just really want to, like, it's interesting what happens to market in this kind of like scenario, right? Like a massive sell-off the day before, and then like another great sell-off like in after hours. So it's interesting what that's going to look like when the market opens. Francesco, what up, Francesco? It's all red. You think it's gonna be another red day? It's interesting because even S&P is like red basically. So that means that the overall, it's not that bad, to be honest. I mean, especially like if you look at like this type of graph, it used to be way worse. In like April, the drop was like insane. But then the rally was also fucking insane, right? We'll see. Also, like, shit like this happens all the time, right? Like the bouncy boys, especially with like shit like S&P, like bounce, bounce, bounce. So we'll see. Also, one funny thing about these graphs is that the closer you are to the bottom, the more like these vibrations matter. And the more you are at the top, the less these like big gaps matter. Because technically speaking, from here to here, the difference is only like, what's the difference? So it's like, if this is like 5,000, it's 7,000 here, 750, right? That's like 50% difference like in this gap. And there's a big ass gap, right? But on the bottom, like from here to here, that's 50% difference. Or that's 100% difference. But then from here to here, you know. So it's all relative. Dude, stocks are just like something that like just scratches my brain in a very particular manner. Uber takes over a Berlin company. Somebody was talking about how Uber stocks might go up, but yeah, Uber is at like a very interesting place as well. I don't think the Germany takeover is gonna announce it. Uber has announced significant acquisition of Delivery Hero for 15 billion, expanding its global food delivery presence to 99 markets. The deal, which includes 41.50 per share offer, is expected to close in the second half of 2027, subject to regulatory approvals. Dude, like, dealing with Europe as far as business goes seems like a pain in the fucking ass, dude. Especially something like Germany. Yeah, Uber is also a very interesting company as well, to be honest. Especially now that it's like acquiring the other delivery one. And it is one of the biggest delivery companies, and you will have delivery companies. I mean, people need food delivered. Its earnings have been like kind of shit, not gonna lie. What the fuck is this, dude? Well, why is their revenue so fucking bad in Q3? Q3 of 2025. I guess like that's where the drop happened. In the last 3 years, I had food delivered to me one time. I feel like up until like, not recently even, because I stopped ordering food as well like a while ago. Mostly because like everything just became bad. Like, Danfi just really liked KFC. And we used to order KFC on Tuesdays. So like Mondays I would do nachos, and then on Tuesday I would order some chicken. Not always, but you know, sometimes. But then like KFC became bad, like actually fucking bad. And we just stopped getting food delivered altogether, and I just said like, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna make some food on Tuesday as well. I just started doing pizzas or like burgers or whatever. We can actually drop the Tuesday food as well because dude, whatever we lose throughout the week, we just gain it back on Monday and Tuesday. It's like, we're still losing weight, by the way. Like, we're still doing pretty good. Like, Donphy has been gaining a bunch of muscle. It's very good. I've been gaining a bunch of muscle. So it's like, the weight loss is not as like great, but the weight exchange is good. So like, as I gain muscle, like I also lose a bunch of fat. Like same with Dunphy. There is still like minus on the scale, but it's like bi-weekly, you know? Bi-weekly weight loss.
Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery Houston, trim to ATO.
Blink tries if you're a victim of a domestic violence. Me? Why?
Beautiful, beautiful.
Dunphy is not abusive. Because Daphne punches me? Why? Is that because of the KFC stuff that I said? Oh, you mean like cause she's gaining muscle? Okay. I'm dumb. I didn't connect the dots. I gotta make her like get some like proper muscle so that like when I bring her to her mom in Belarus, she's gonna be like all buff and shit, and her mom gonna be like, what the fuck? Her mom was also telling her like, oh Dash, you know, do not gain like any more muscle, like it's banned, like blah 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 blah. I don't know why, but like old Soviet Union people have this idea that like as a female you should not have any muscle at all. Like that's ridiculous. It is so fucking ridiculous. Especially like since like weight training is actually like very good for like keeping your bone density and everything. Oh yeah, I showed some gains to Skull earlier on stream. You missed out. Baby. Waifu. Waifu. Oh my god. Hello? Why am I lagging? Nice ears on top of ears. Thanks, man. Hmm. Mm. I might need to make a lingerie set on this. All right, I guess we're not rigging today, guys. I'll need to make a lingerie set real quick. Mm, okay. Doing commissions in Kia? No, I'm probably gonna just go back to the furry thing that I was doing before. I had like people asking me here and there, but they're never really serious or anything. What about the cake stream? What about it? I will have a cake stream. I'll do a cake stream. Extra tomorrow? No, why tomorrow? What the tomorrow is nothing. It's like a birthday cake stream. The Rex Dex was talking. I'll probably be making it on not on 18th, obviously. 18th is also like Tuesday. And most likely the next day I'll be like flying out. So I'll probably make cake on Sunday. Then it's gonna be in yeah, I'll make it on Sunday then after stream. So I mean that's like still like a month away, but like on 16th basically of August. Yeah, like exactly in a month. Yeah, I'll make a I'll have the biscuit ready. Or whatever the fuck you call it. The baked part. And then I'll be basically just making like cream and filling and shit like that. And then like assembling the cake on stream. How do I guess I can do. Okay, I know what I can do. Like shit DM like it. Didn't you say you make something for your birthday? A cake? Yeah, but my birthday is in August. Oh, it's time. Ooh, it's time. Alright, let's check. And finally enough, SpaceX just soared up. Oh shit, dude! It's like actually. Oh, it's a buy, obviously. It makes. Oh my god, dude! Look at this. It does say like minus, but you have to understand this opened at like 860. Look at the massive buy that's happening right here. I mean, this is not gonna go probably higher than like here, like 920. But actually, I don't even know what's gonna happen. The fact that is that like people are just fucking buying. Again, like it does say like -%, but that's because of the aftermarket. Market opened and everyone is buying right now. It's gonna be some resistance here because people are trying to make profit, the day traders. I mean, you would just do like a long here and then short it a little bit here. Sell it off. Wait for the new buyers, then go with the long again. Interesting. McDonald's going up. Pepsi going up. Good, good. Like straight up giving away my positions. Cooking with a Coke. Yeah, there's like nothing crazy or interesting. I gotta check back like in like half an hour. I think like right at opening is like whatever, not really interesting as much. I gotta like check back like at least like half an hour, maybe an hour into the stonks. Otherwise, it's like whatever. Make it stocks. I'll see what I can do. I need like a green. I'll need like a green food coloring. I actually do have green food coloring. It's not bright green though, and you're not supposed to use too much. I'll see what I can do. Where's my reference for this? Red also works, or red. I mean, dude, why would I want to have like a red fucking thing on my cake? I'll do a green one. I'll do a green line. Stonks. My mom is gonna be so confused though. She's gonna be like, "What the fuck is this?"
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbit.
I'll have to just like put aside some cream to like add some food coloring. Red edible panzo on the cake.
Discovery, go and throttle up. Discovery's 4 computers now have finally
Why? Oh no, why is it doing it like that? What do you not like? Hates it. Panties are fine, actually. Get rid of this. Why is it doing that? There was an NPC in MMORPG I used to farm. MMORPG used to farm. A farming MMORPG? Dude, why is it like doing such a weird unsub divide? Oh. Fine, I'll do it by hand. $10,000? There's no way you had like that many hours, dude. Humanly impossible. Impossible, brother. Impossible to be that fucking dumb. Blood and soul. I say that as somebody who played a shit ton of World of Warcraft. It was cool and played it, so dude, I literally had. I used to basically do this thing where like I wake up, 12 hours of World of Warcraft, sleep. Then again, get up, 12 hours of World of Warcraft, sleep. I literally didn't do anything else outside of that shit. There was a period of time in my life where, especially once I built like a second computer, so both me and my brother can have a computer. where like all I was doing basically just playing that game. Actually, no, I'm lying. The time when I had like 2 computers, I was actually not playing that game whole day because I was also cycling. So I was working out and cycling. So okay, I had like a tiny bit more healthier lifestyle. So I was doing like WoW from like 7 a.m. because that's where we used to do carries. It was either that or like doing carries or raid. Then I would not play in the evening actually because it was useless. I would just watch some. Then I would work out or like go cycling. Then I would come back. Evening was basically like watching some streams. Maybe I would play some WoW, like do some like I don't even know. Oh, you know what I used to do? Asmongold used to play World of Warcraft at the time. So in the evening he had these raids. So I would like try to raid with him or do challenge modes with him. Yeah. Printer for many years, but I stopped in 2017 and started playing the game. 2017. Wait, so this is like recent. I stopped playing WoW in like 2017/2018. That's funny. Very funny. Funny. Wait, why is it different from the other boob? Oh no, I fucked up the other boob. How do I unfuck the other side? So this is somehow. Wait, what? Wait, something happened to this. Huh? Yeah, these are fine, except... Give me a second, I fucked up something. Wait, how come it doesn't work on its own, but it works with this shape key? What? How the fuck does this even work? Wait, how? But it works with this one. Like, this one on its own doesn't do shit. Huh? What is this bullshit? Okay, so this just does that. Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna go fucking insane. How? Alright, wait. Alright, get rid of this. You want? To blend, thigh high, okay. Okay, so this is just one of it, just on fucks. Okay, now I can do mirror. Another one like that. Let's do mirror. Oh, but they're like not similar. So that makes sense. They have to be similar first. Okay, wait. This is annoying. Okay. Now it's similar. This now does it for both. Okay. -1, 2. What? How is that not doing it? What? How the fuck does that even work? I'm so fucking confused, dude. Holy shit. Am I retarded? I'm not. Look, look, look. Both of these do this. Okay, so. Okay, sure. On the default. Okay, let me. On a base. Are they the same? They're the same. Oh no, I fucked up like. Alright, let me think. Okay. So perfectly the same. Why is there another layer? Alright, we have that. That's... Okay, now we're good. Oh, maybe it was all fine. Oh, I know what happened. There was just another layer on top. I'm retarded. Oh my god, dude, that's so annoying. There was just another layer on top. Alright, now it's fine. God, that's fucking annoying. I was like, what the fuck is happening, dude? I died. Now we're good. Totally not fucking. Alright, let me check everything else. Good. For some reason, there was just like 2 of those. Very interesting. Ding, ding, bing, bing. In the current Blender gives you issues. This was not because of Blender actually. What happened is that like I just duplicated an extra layer of like skin here, so the original skin was doing what it was supposed to be doing, but like visually, I thought that it was like bugging out the left leg. So it was actually not the fault of the leg. It was that like there was another layer of leg, and I thought that it was just not working. So this was not a Blender thing. It was just a me thing. Don't you dare to shit on my Blender, dude. Oh yeah, I need to make like some whatchamacallit. Business cards. I gotta make some business cards so I can give them out. Furry modeling you at your service. People don't understand the comfort. Huh? Sure. Beep, 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 beep. Huh? Yeah. Lingerie. I mean, it's not on my own, you know. She just told me. Like, oh, can you make it lingerie? I was like, yeah, sure. I'm making it. Cover X to Arrow promotions. I mean, there's always like people there, and like, why not? You know. Also, I feel like it's much better to have like do like in-person type of stuff than like internet. Internet is good and all, but maybe I can like hunt some big fish too. Especially since I'm gonna be in a business area. Oh, can I do an endgun here? Sorta can. Would be cool. It's for convention? Yeah, it's for convention. Yeah, for Gamescom. Business cards? Yeah, sound like business cards. I need like a design. I had like an old, like some old ass design, but I'm thinking like, I don't know. I'll see. Maybe I can like generate, like either do like some generating or whatever. I can use like some of my like art that people drew me or something. Maybe I can like make Danfi do it for me. Mhm. Team broccoli is so good. I'm actually hungry. I would eat anything right now. What time is it? It's not too early. Who the fuck is like about broccoli? Broccoli. Why? Broccoli is good, dude. When I used to like two things that I used to eat a lot when I was like losing a bunch of weight was broccoli and cauliflower. I used to make like fried eggs with cauliflower or fried eggs with broccoli. Or like fried like no oil type of shit, you know? Or like I would use like very little oil just so like it doesn't stick. And I used to use like non-stick pans and shit like that. Bingo. What up, bingo? We healthy boys here, alright? We're trying to lose weight and shit. Look good. Just staying out of trouble. Staying out of trouble is good, dude. Although not even shenanigans. Bingo, not even shenanigans, dude. Had to limit your shenanigans for your health. Physical or mental? Or lentil? Lentil. My heart's been doing weird shit. Ooh. Could be like a neurology or some shit like that. Huh? What? Or cortisol too, true. Like if you've been stressing out for too long. Oh, you remember that you had like a heart thing as well? Yeah, she had to stop drinking coffee and tea and everything. And then she was also taking, what was that? It was like for heart, like some huh? No, not magnesium. You were drinking like a specific heart vitamins. They also use it for like sport people also use it. Read an article earlier. It said that trend for men is now calves and ankles. Dude, they're trying to feminize dude. I watched the video where the dude was like dudes in 80s summer. Dude, can we bring I'll show you what. Wait, this one? Yo, can we bring this back? Can we bring this back for men? Yo. Can we like bring this back for men, please? Yo, dude. Sheesh. Dude, I'm wearing this shit, dude. I go to Germany, dude. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be ready for it. There's no way I lose another like. Well, I can lose another 5 kilos in a month if I try real hard, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. Yo, dude. Dude, we have to bring this back, dude. Men in tight jeans. Tight jeans. Like this shit. Yo, now I actually want to get shorts this short. So that like my sack, my fucking bulge looks big. I want shit like this. Dude, I have a jeans. Dude, I have like an old Levi's jeans as well just for this occasion. Oh, like this one is like remade to be shorter too. What the fuck? Fashion is cyclical. Well, I have to be ahead of it. So by the time it becomes cool again, I'll already be there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, short shorts, dude. It's all about those short shorts. There was the fashion. Dude, who the fuck follows like those fashion industry shit? Like rich people, I guess. Not even normies, dude. Normies wear fucking shit that has like Dolce Gabbana or like some other dog like Dior all over it. Repeat, copy paste that on top of it. Trench coats, I remember. We had like a dude. So since like there's a lot of Russians here in Georgia, every like season, these motherfuckers have like a style that all of them follow. Like for example, the recent one, was it recent? Well, I guess it was recent. The recent one was all of them were wearing beige trench coats. Everyone, all of those motherfuckers. Another recent one was, I think it was like jeans. Oh yeah, this year it's jeans and whatchamacallit, striped shirts. It's like these motherfuckers are copy pasted, dude. I hate jeans. Why? I mean, I kind of hate jeans too. Not gonna lie. I don't like tight jeans. I like stuff that's like there is like this stretchy type of jeans, and I like those. You know what I'm saying? Like the stretchy jeans, like those are good. Why are you crying? Here, let me open it for you. Ooh. My grip is strong. My grip. Mike grip. Mike Hawk. You know what I was thinking about? You know that like place in Paris Dash where like you can write your name and then they call out your name to give you your stuff? What if I type there Mike Hawk? Mike Hawk? Or what was the other one? Funny ones? Like jerk. This is the fashion week. Oh wow, diversity. I like diversity. I'm talking about diversity of clothes, obviously. Very cool. Very nice. I don't think anyone buys this shit, right? There's no fucking way. Like, I think a lot of this shit, at some point, it turned into like just an art gallery type of shit, right? Like what type of clothing you can create. So it's like more of an art, less of an like actual outwear. Like nobody buys this shit, right? Right? Because you know the funny part is I also thought that like, oh, like these fashion shows and things like that are basically to promote a new type of clothing for the season, and that's how they get popular, right? But no, maybe that was the thing like in the past, but like fashion shows, like I feel like very long ago turned into like just this type of shit. I don't even know how the fuck they make money, to be honest, to be able to do shit like this. My cock small. My cock small. Oh shit, dude. Ugh. Pumped, dude. My muscle be pumping. Ingo Bingo, do you know that like I actually have gifts for you that I wanted to give to you, but you never come to Germany, so I don't even know. Maybe I'll just send it to you. Maybe I'll send you like a Georgian box full of like stuff. Well, the Altushka outfit. Shut the f. You gotta come to Georgia once so I can take you to the spot where all the Altushkas meet up. I actually know where their spot is, though. I figured it out. It's in the park near the skater dudes. It's like somewhere there. The trashy ones, at least, like they hang out there. Huh? Probably like the backside. I mean, I haven't really seen them, but I'm imagining that, like, if anywhere, it's probably there. Flats? Dude, people don't have fucking houses here. To go to Germany, I have thought about going to Georgia, though. Tbilisi seems cool. Ooh, you can come to Georgia. I'll take you to all the cool spots and shit. Yeah, I can go to Batumi as well. You don't have to only come to Tbilisi, yeah. You can, like, if you come to Tbilisi, basically, from Tbilisi, we can take train to Batumi. Batumi is like the seaside city. Like, that city is also very beautiful, also sea. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, if you want to go to like some old ass like historic places as well, like castles and shit, we can do that too if you want to. If it's mostly like a city and culture type of thing, we can do that too. Like I actually have like a route or like a general, like couple general places I take people to when they come like for a visit here or like whatever. Georgian Altisha is something I didn't know existed. Yeah, like if you, like, I actually saw like a lot of foreigners this year as well. Not just like local, like Middle Eastern people, but so like I did see like a bunch of Americans and English people. The problem is like it's always the fucking flight tickets are so fucking expensive. Like something happened at some point and they literally doubled the price of like tickets. I saw like from 2019 to like onward, like the price of tickets like straight up doubled. Oil prices don't really fucking matter if you think about it, because I mean they're going up right now because of the war, but they're gonna go down again. It's like pointless. It was like mostly during COVID. I think it's a conspiracy, like straight up. I think that they didn't want people to travel around as much. The whole like the green bullshit. Like they just imposed like a bunch of taxes on airway companies, and like they just started charging more money basically. So like less people are in general flying around. Maybe not. Hey, that is better than what I had before, I think. Also get a fucking ad block, dude. Like 2026. Germany has a lot of fees and regulations. Did you know that like just by staying in Dusseldorf, I already pay a visitor tax, which is like €5 per person. Isn't that fucking retarded? I bet if I was a refugee, they wouldn't make me pay that tax. Maybe next time I want to go to Germany, I should just go there as a refugee for a couple months, or for like for Gamescom time, you know. They fly with muscle power. Oh god, dude. Dude, Eurocucks, I swear to god. Eurocucks are the funniest people, dude. I still like how like they do this like bullshit with companies where you have to like buy out like CO2 or some shit like that from this like companies, and I bet these are just shell companies. No actual trees are being planted or anything like that. Somebody's just making a shit ton of money on that. Yeah. Like CO2 certificates. Dude, I swear, this whole like climate change bullshit is like a big ass fucking scam. Not the climate change itself. Like, of course, climate change is like, it's happening. But like what politicians are doing around it and how much money is floating around, and like, it's a scam. It's a straight up a fucking scam. It's too late anyways. It's not. We just have to like move north. That's it. Like anything towards the equator is just gonna become hot, and then we just gotta move like up northern. Also, like, dude, like this motherfucking Earth, like it went through so many fucking heat periods. It's gonna figure out on its own what the fuck to do. Okay, we don't have to suffer because of it. I never understand the logic of like, we have to suffer now, but it's not gonna reduce any more suffering in the future. People in the future are gonna be suffering anyways. Like, then what is the point? But it's the same people also say that like we should not breed and not have children and not have like people in the future. It's like make it make sense. Make it fucking make sense. Same people that are telling you that we should have less suffering for people in the future are also saying to not breed and not have children. Mass extinction? Well, yeah, like a big portion, mostly like poor people are just gonna die out, like always. I just want Hachapuri. Okay, so back to Hachapuri. I know like multiple places where they make very good fucking Hachapuri, Nico. Different types too. If you seriously do come, I can guarantee that I will delegate time to spend it with you and you know, your boy, obviously. Me and Dunphy would absolutely love to hang out with you guys and like do some fun stuff. We can even go hiking, dude. Ooh, we have some good hiking spots here too. Ooh. He never went back to stocks. Should I check stocks? I mean, it's been an hour. Let's check. There's a ton of shit we gotta plan, but it's on the list. No, for sure. I mean, perfectly. Oof, dude, there's a massive sell-off. Well, actually, not really. So there's like a buy and then sell-off. Oh my god, dude, this shit is so volatile. It's crazy. 853 to all the way 880. That's not bad, actually. Holy shit, this is volatile, dude. What's Micron? Micron, SNDK, all of them are basically the same shit. Marvel, like if you look at their stock, like look, they're literally identical. SanDisk is probably just like a little bit less volatile, I would say. Like you can see how like Micron, if it goes up, it goes like quite a bit, but if it goes down, it goes quite a bit. SanDisk is like more tame, right? Here, like if you look at their general stonks. See how like generally it's the same, like very similar graph. Actually, you know, like SanDisk was more volatile here. So yeah, it's like same shit. They all make like RAM and memory and shit like that. I'm not sure about like the massive sell-off that's happening here. Like after this, like what I feel like it's either a panic, because the company's PE rating right now is like absolutely like, well, it's not very good, but it's like pretty good. It's like within the range. Like you want this to be like within 10 and 25. It's very rare that shit like this is at like 90. It's like SanDisk, for example, is like at 50 or something. Yeah, it's 50. It means that like it's overly overvalued still. It's still overly overvalued. And I think SanDisk actually is gonna make way less money too. So its earnings have been 3.6 billion, and then Micron has been 28 billion. 28 fucking billion, dude. That's earnings, not even revenue. The only problem is like Micron is gonna have its earnings call in September, and then SanDisk is gonna have it in. Actually, this will also affect Micron. I think this is also gonna affect Micron. So 5th of August, when SanDisk releases its numbers and it's gonna show that it's like high, or if it shows that it's high, this will affect all AI sector. Technically speaking, this is AI sector, like memory, RAM, like that sector. I will see. Okay, let me check like some top gainers real quick. Top gainers is fun. With SpaceX? Oh, there's going to be a launch today with SpaceX, right? I mean, it's at 135. The problem with this stock is like it's so fucking unpredictable, because you can't base it on anything. There is no PA rating. This company literally doesn't even fucking make money. It doesn't. The only cool part about it is that, like, maybe, just maybe in like 5 years, it's gonna do like some fucking space data centers, and like that's when it's going to be making money. Realistically, the only thing that makes money in SpaceX is fucking Starlink. That's it. Yeah, like that, like the fucking space internet is making a shit ton of money, sure. And then like I think that it's every year it's like 50% more revenue, or not revenue but earnings. They're doing like every year it's like 50% more money, but that's about it. Like this fucking thing is like heavily bloated. Same with like Tesla technically. Tesla is not even making that many sales, which is like funny, because if you look at Tesla, what's the sales for Tesla? Like 1.3 billion, 1.7, 1.7, 1.4. Like, it's not very impressive. McDonald's going up, good, but it's probably like just a bounce back because like stock went way too down. It's like a goodbye. It's still on a downward trend, so. Alright. Back to this. Donks. That's daily stonks for you guys. If you yourself have any insight or you wanna explain me some things, I'll be perfectly happy about that. Ay, caramba. Because of the parasites, though, no idea why McDonald's goes down. McDonald's is going down. They're saying it's because I mean, the reasoning behind it, I think, is because they're saying it's the inflation and people's inability to buy like cheap meals and shit like that. But the thing is, like, that's literally that happens all the time, right? So McDonald's basically increases the price on their burgers, so they sell less burgers, but the price is higher. Then the thing is, like, as time goes on, the wages and all of that stuff catches up to it, and then they like they're fine again, right? So it's always going to be going. It's always going to be going back and forth, right? Burgers are like 10 euros. Yeah, like I like, and McDonald's is like not really on the verge of like shutting down or anything like that. And they're already like committed to like opening up more restaurants worldwide. Like they're gonna be like net positive for like next 2 years or whatever the fuck. So like it's fine. Here, let's see. This is like in US now. Let's see what it says. McDonald's faces significant challenges. Its stock drops a 2-year low amid analyst downgrades and concerns over consumer spending. Despite positive revenue growth and a new menu strategy, the company is navigating a bear market with increasingly pressure on margins and foot traffic. Again, like, it's doing good in revenue. It's not doing bad, right? In earnings and revenue. It's just like, you know, the companies go through times like that. Like if you check like their fucking thing, look at this shit, dude. Like, it's like just fine. Also, like, this big drop doesn't mean shit. This big drop is like from 350 to 2. Let's say even if it was like 250, that's only like, what is that? Minus 100, like almost 30% drop. That's fine. You had like worse drops probably happening here even. 220, 210 to 160. It's like $60 drop. That's almost, yeah, it's like similar. Oh, that was like right during COVID, I guess. Stocks are interesting, actually. Very interesting. Don't. Hmm? He came to bother you. Boy. Okay, so as far as panties go, It's like this has to be lower. Goes here and this. Monchi, Monchi. He's playing with your USB though. But You still streaming, Geeko Miko? Or... I go back into it or something? Okay. What time do you stream? It's like more so in the morning or in the evening? And from now? What about from now? I don't know those like freedom times. Freedom units. One to 3 hours from now? Oh, okay. That's pretty early. So I have time for all a little baby nap after. You such a baby. Oh, I just thought of something. If you came here, I would actually no, you probably have a lot of those yourself. You know, like the stuff that you like. Flowers. Yeah, you like the flowers. You can ask the flowers. You been gardening much? A little bit. Unless you're talking about some different type of gardening. Oh, you ordered another day? Oh, okay. Play Rhythm, Haven, Groove. Oh yeah. What if I told you that I already have? And I play with the Dunphy too. And I've been getting a lot of golds and perfect clears. Oh shit. Oh snap. I took a small break from it. You know what? You know what's funny about that game? You know that RPG like sort of thing that they have with like fireball and healing? When I played for stream. Oh. Okay. I don't know how they come up with this shit. I love it. It's a pretty good game. I've been wanting like the Groove Haven, I think is what it's called, right? Like on Switch for a while. Because I know it existed on like other like Nintendo game, I mean whatchamacallit, like consoles. And I always wanted to play, you know? And then they did the Switch thing. I was like, hell yeah, dude, I'm gonna get it. I mean, I didn't actually buy it. I have it. But you know, it's pretty good. Bingo. Inko Altushka. Inko's not Altushka. Inko is pretty like opposite of Altushka. But it's funny because she has a personality of an Altushka, but she doesn't wear anything like dark or anything like that. You call me a filthy casual? What do you mean? Altushka is not a filthy casual, dude. What the fuck? You wish you were a fucking Altushka. Isn't that opposite? Yeah, you are opposite of that. What do you mean, dude? You wear like pink girly shit, dude. I've never seen you in like some sort of like alternative clothes or anything like that. You literally, dude, you were wearing goddamn fucking flip-flops. And you burned your fucking legs on the fucking rubber. Even though, like, I told you, like, hey, you should, like, bring something that you can, like, walk a lot in. Instead, you blistered your legs. Because you wanted to wear some girly bullshit fucking clothes. What are you on about? You didn't have any good shoes? You could have bought them like for $10. Like any walking shoes would have been fine. You paid like a shit ton for a ticket and all of this. You couldn't buy like fucking cheap ass walking shoes. Like prior. Oh my mind. Yeah, you didn't have $10 for like shitty ass fucking walking shoes. Okay, brother. $10 is really cheap for shoes. Well, don't you have like stores where they have like this cheap ass fucking knockoff shoes? We'll literally go to Georgia to buy clothes because it's cheap. I don't know about that, to be honest. I think it's more so because like we get a lot of shit from Turkey, because Turkey has like a lot of Turkey has a lot of Turkey has like a lot of factories that do like knockoff shit.
Roger, 0J, and I feel fine. Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has
Is song request on? Yeah, it is on. Do it quick because I'm about to end the stream. I'll be done for today.
3, 2, 1, 0, 0.
Discovery, go and throttle up. Discovery's 4 computers.
Oh wait, this song actually has like lyrics. I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. I don't know, dude. Get the fuck out. Turkey sounds like the heaven for bootleg shit. Oh, it is. The only problem with Turkey is that they have like a shit ton of bootleg shit. Like Turkey is, funnily enough, Turkey is very good at like manufacturing shit, especially like cotton. Turkey is very good at like cotton manufacturing. The only problem with Turkey, you have to know where to buy that shit. Because if you're gonna go to like resellers, they're gonna scam you, like straight up. They will like do like 5x, maybe even more, on like simple shirts. But you can like straight up buy like Nike, like Adidas, shit like that, right? Like no worse quality than the original, by the way. I mean, it's not like Nike and fucking Adidas and shit like that. It's not like made in like fucking those poor ass fucking countries anyways. Okay, this song is fucking weird with lyrics, dude. What the fuck? I mean, it's weird without. That's funny because this is so fucking weird to me. I think I'm gonna be down for that. This. Like working. When did you come to Gamescom? She came to Gamescom in 2023, right? I think it was 2023. Then I didn't go to Gamescom in 2024 because I didn't want to go there without Dunphy. And then in 2025 we went with Dunphy last year. And then this year we're gonna go again. Who was the bunch of nerds? Oh, it was Mickey. It was not Inko. I was telling him about that Mickey. You know Mickey, right? You've seen her like in chat, like maybe like a couple times. I think Shonzo broke some guy's heart because he didn't remember. No. It was Mickey. Yeah, like I was telling him about Mickey, how when she came to Germany with a bunch of these like nerds, right? Like, cause she's like from New York specifically, and like she was like very friendly with people. A lot of people took it as like her being flirty, and it was not just like one person or something. There were multiple dudes who thought that she was being flirty with them. It's crazy, dude. Okay, let me calm down. Like, so this one person, I'm not gonna say their names for like obvious reason. That one person, that person, that person, that person. This guy kind of, but not really. He was like more so protective of her. At least four dudes at the very least thought that she was being flirty with them only because she was like super friendly. That's it. I was just explaining to him that Americans tend to be like way more friendly and outgoing than like Europeans or even Eastern Europeans. Eastern Europeans were fucking like cynical as fuck, right? Like anything nice that happens to us, we look at it with like oh, like, what does this person want, really? But Europeans, especially dudes, white European dudes, are just so fucking neglecting. And you have to understand, these are like gamer dudes. Dude, gamer dudes are the most fucking neglected, like, group of people. Like, it's insane. Right? Most underrepresented, like, how does... like gamers in general are the most underrepresented and most like treated badly, basically. Yeah, they're the most they're the group that's getting treated badly the most. Think about it. And then like these dudes, right? They don't really talk to girls, whatever, right? Never had like really a like this type of conversation with, or like interaction with a girl, and she's like cheerful as fuck. She's like funny, and she's like sort of like loud, and she's like laughing with everyone and shit like that. And these motherfuckers, they fucking catch some feels with her. It's crazy. Dude, one dude straight up went crazy for her. I'm not even joking. He started hallucinating that she is his neighbor. I'm not even joking. This is not like a joke or anything like that. I love the guy. He's a great dude. I really like him. But he went crazy. He was like DMing him like her crazy shit, like marry me and shit like that. And then he moved to like a different apartment, and then he was imagining like she was his neighbor. And he was like talking to her through walls and shit. I'm not even joking. See, that's just schizophrenia. Yeah. And you know why? You know why that happened? Because she was so friendly with him. She like, at some point, like she was like petting his shoulder, because he was wearing a cat poncho. You know those ponchos that have like kitty ears? He was wearing that thing. And she was just like petting his shoulder because he was like, oh, this poncho is so soft. And this motherfucker caught feelings, dude. Like, it's insane. And then this dude went crazy. He went back to Germany. And then he went crazy. So it's good. No, I'm not blaming her, dude. No. Like, I don't know how you're understanding this, but I'm not blaming her at all. I think that whatever she was doing was just fine. Because like, I was fine with her. I thought the way she was acting was like fun, actually. Like, she was like really a fun person to be around. But like all of these other motherfuckers caught feelings from her. Like, it's insane. Again, it's because the dudes misunderstood her. It's not her fault. No. And the thing is, like, especially like if you're coming from an environment, and again, she lives in New York, right? Like, when you come from an environment where people around you are very friendly, very outgoing, you know, and then you come here, and then these European dudes, again, European gamer dudes, dude, like, holy shit. These motherfuckers, dude. Like, they get, like, a small interaction with a, like, positive interaction with a girl. They fall in love, dude. Like, I'm not even joking. There was this other dude who was sending her, like, flowers to her work. And he even bought her a necklace. This motherfucker lives in fucking... I'm not gonna say where he lives. He lives in Europe, though. Okay, it's just wild to me how people can seem normal online, then you have no idea what kind of weird expectation or emotion they get going on behind the scenes. I mean, again, I can understand all of them. I don't blame either of the parties. I don't blame like Miki for that. She was just being herself. Like, honestly, like, what are you supposed to do about it? Nothing. And then those dudes, they could have been smarter, obviously, about it, right? Just because somebody's being like like friendly with you and whatever the fuck, like don't go all crazy. But I can also understand them. Like it's lonely gamer dudes, right? Like a girl is actually like talking nicely to them and like being all cheerful and shit. Like it's tough, dude. It's tough being a dude, especially like a gamer. And like, I mean, why I say gamer is because like most of the time, like gamer dudes are these like loser types, right? Like because like you're not able to like have like some sort of standing in society in real life. You turn to the social group that accepts you, no matter your looks or whatever. The only thing that they care about is how good you're, like how good you play, for example, right? But even that doesn't really matter. It's mostly your personality, right? As long as you're not an asshole, like it doesn't really matter how you look or what you wear or how you smell or whatever the fuck, right? Like gamers are very accepting if you think about it. It used to be a weird and intrusive. Well, they were not intrusive. They didn't intrude. They just caught some feelings. I think Europe is just creating so many soy dudes. I mean, I'll say this much, dude. They were very respectful. None of them like did anything weird. None of them did anything weird. I'll even tell you more. She actually got drugged. I think I said this on stream. Yeah, like it's fine. Like I'm pretty sure like she did let me, like back in the days at least she let me talk about it. She got drugged, by the way, and by short Chinese dudes. We were at the karaoke. This is like you might think that I'm making this shit up, but this actually happened. So we went to karaoke. Last day of us being in Germany, we went to karaoke all together, right? And like we're just having fun, singing songs. Like there's even a stream, a highlight of that stream, like somewhere, maybe in the highlights or maybe on YouTube or somewhere. I have it somewhere, either way. And at some point, like we're just going in and out of the room, right? Doing like the whole karaoke shit. And like we see like this room of like short Chinese people, and like they invite her in, and this dumb bitch goes inside, right? Because again, I'm saying dumb bitch because she's like so gullible, right? Because she was like friendly with us and like comfortable with us, but then she like decided to trust these like short ass Chinese dudes. They give her a drink, and that drink was spiked. I don't know what the fuck was in the drink, but it didn't even knock her out. What it did to her is it literally made her fucking retarded. She actually became retarded. She couldn't speak normally. She couldn't walk normally. And the funny thing is, like, we went to our hotels, right? So we didn't know what the fuck was happening because like it took a while for the drug to take effect, right? But like we went to our place and she went to her place. But apparently as she got to her place, she started saying that she wanted to see me. And then they came to our hotel basically. And I was like, what the fuck is happening here? But here's the thing, not because of any bad reason. It was weird because it was funny because they got inside our room and we were like in bed, like in fucking underpants. And like they got inside our room and I was like, wait, we're in underpants. She was like, ew, like she like looks away. She later explains to me it's because like she treated me as like a brother. So she didn't want us to see like in underpants or anything like that, right? So we quickly like dressed up, whatever. Dude, she was straight up like retarded. Like I don't know what the fuck they spiked her with, but she was retarded. She could barely speak, she could barely walk. And we had to like hold her down because like she basically was not in the right mind. And she was like just like crying and whatever the fuck. So we basically had to like hold her down till morning. And then she obviously missed her flight. And then like in the morning she was better, obviously. Like she was actually like recalling all of the events and shit, and she was like, holy shit, dude, yeah, like I was drugged, like, you know, whatever. But like we were very respectful to her, like you know, nothing weird, you know. And she like even thanked us the next day. She was like, you know, thank you for being like so respectful to me, and you know, shit like that. But that was wild. Like it was fucking wild. She did miss her flight, and then I think like it was her friend that bought her like other tickets and whatever the fuck. But yeah, dude, like taking drinks from like a random ass group of men. Like I said, like short Chinese men, and I'm not trying to emphasize that they were Chinese, but it's just, it's a stranger group. I mean, they were just short Chinese men, but like, you know, stranger group of men, and you're taking a drink from them. Jesus. And you're right, Ingo, for somebody from New York, I mean, that shit happens in New York probably all the fucking time, right? But yeah, that was it. I mean, at the end, like, everyone was safe. She was safe. Nothing bad happened to her, obviously. She was able to go back home. I mean, we even remember it. I mean, I remember it till this day with like laughter. Like a year after that, like we were all remembering it with laughter and all that shit. But like, you know, except the broken hearts. Yeah, so like one dude went crazy. I think he got better after that. But there was like a lot of drama happening on the Discord because of it, because he was like stalking her, and it was not very good. I think he's better now, but I haven't had like any interaction with him for a very long time. It was a learning experience. I mean, for sure, right? The other dudes, whatever, I don't have any contact with them at this point. Last time I spoke with them was maybe like a couple years, like 3 years ago. The other dude, he eventually got a girlfriend himself, but I'm pretty sure even he realized how stupid it was. How stupid he was, actually. It's funny because after that event, like, he wrote her a letter about how bad she felt about him and how he wanted to protect her. So it's like fucking crazy. Oh my god. I mean, it's been like what, 7 years now, right? So it's like I would not hold any grudge to like people for their actions, especially 7 years ago. Like, it's pointless, and like everyone is like so fucking different now, right? Like, dude, 7 years ago, like, can you imagine that shit? Embarrassing shit in middle high school, but it's kind of a lifelong thing. Not really. I think like I'm thinking about it, right? Like, those people, like the way they acted 7 years ago, I bet like if I talk to them right now about it, I mean, they will recall it and they will say how stupid like they feel about it. But I'm not going to like hold it against them. And I don't think Mickey would hold it against them either. Because like, dude, 7 years is just such a long time for you to change, right? And you're like a whole different person. And I feel like, if anything, if you're not able to do that, like if you're not able to look back and say like, yeah, I was stupid, I mean that's bad, right? So yeah, like 7 years, like that's a lot of time. 7 years is a shit ton of time. The things you get embarrassed by just gets milder. It's like a diminishing returns, right? There's only so many things you can get embarrassed by. That's why like older people are always like so like they just don't give a shit, because they already went through their embarrassment through their whole life, right? Alright guys, I'm gonna be done for them. I'm like yapping like crazy, but I'm also hungry. Alright, check out the links in the chat. Join up our Discord. I post stream announcements there. Follow me on Twitter and on Blue Sky. Check out YouTube and Twitch. Also, check out my booth, Gamrod and Jinx. You can purchase some of my models there. Yeah, that's about it. I'll be back tomorrow, guys. Bye-bye. See ya.